Mic check. I did it. As soon as Crowboy popped up, I knew I did it. Perfect. Except I have to. Gotta change the wall of heroes. There we go. I think that's done. And sound levels. Sound levels okay. Crowboy sounds fine. Love it. Turns out sometimes when you don't press anything after the last stream that you did, everything just stays the same and it's fine. But also sometimes that's not the case, which is super annoying and weird. Let's see. Forza Motorsport. They really want me to play Forza Motorsport. There I am. Gross. Oh, and I can hear myself too. Gross. Even grosser. Perfect. Alright. We did it. Here we are. Epic music. Crowboy. That's gonna be my new catchphrase. Gross. We're done. And I don't even have to do like a real intro or a fake YouTube intro anymore, because it's going up on the Stream Archive YouTube, if I can figure out how to do that. And Hanson said, don't even worry about it, because people over there are gonna know what to expect, I guess. So we're not even gonna trim all this nonsense out. What an age we live in. Hold on, I'm wrapped up here in cords. All right, we will start. Changelini. Huzzah, you're here. Changelini says, is it bad I went to a new game just to fix some of my bugged quests in my first save? How far into the game were you when you did that? Or are you saying you want to? Either way, I don't think it's bad. Although, couldn't you have just beaten the game and then done... I'm bracing myself for the timestamp on the save file. The timestamp, let me tell you, is going to be what it was 9/21. I don't think I've touched it since the last time we played 4/22. That must have been the last time when I signed off. Although it is still three days and 3 hours. What is that? 80 hours. Yeah, 4 p.m. is normal, Crowboy, you say. Well, I've still been staying up way too late, but I've been playing Baldur's Gate now. Baldur's Gate has hooked me. It's absurd. I started playing Baldur's Gate, and I said, Star Who? Tears of the Who? Lies of Who? What other games? Forza Who? Forza Motor Who? I don't know. That's as good as... Oh boy, where are we and what were we even doing? What kind of backwards run? Oh my god. Well, now I remember why this game is so good. It's the backwards run, folks, when you're wearing a poncho. That's just comical. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out buttons. And I believe the true tragedy, I think they patched my puddle. The puddle that I never actually... Hey, oh, Banjo92. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well. I think they patched the puddle that I never actually took advantage of. And now I have some slight, I guess not buyer's remorse. Not even like thiever's remorse. I have the opposite of...
Oh, I do not get paid enough to deal with stuff like
I
that.
regret not stealing everything. Because now I... Oh,
hey, be
no.
careful not to point that thing.
No, that was not... That was an accident. That was not what we wanted to do. Okay, so shoulder button is the grenade button. That's good. That's good to remember. Let's see.
All right, let's try this.
Try what now? Who said that? Let's see. Bonk Choopy says, I have a few bugs I wish I could fix, but I'm waiting for a patch or for New Game Plus. Yeah, that's why I was going to say that maybe instead of starting a new game, Changeling. Let's see, Changeling says, I had all the quests done except for the final one, the battleship one, and the ones that were bugged out, preventing me gaining more spoilers, so I made the jump. It also helped out my stuttering for a fee. Or for a few hours. Gotcha. Yeah. That's fine. You know, if you're enjoying the game so much, use it as an excuse, you know, to play again. How do I get... There we go. That's what I was looking for. Message from Xbox. I'm not falling for that. Okay. General Jackass asks if the stuttering... that his stuttering was sorted by the most recent patch. But Changelini says, I'm of the mindset that the stuttering got bad for me because the game keeps track of every item. Yes. I can see that. Do you have a giant sandwich pile
One quiet day.
somewhere?
Got too much to ask for.
General Jackass says, I'm pretty sure that was the same for me, but I changed my carry weight to 10,000 because I can't bear the choice paralysis of what to loot. My weapon switch stutter was around 2 seconds, and now it's just a few frames. Interesting. Everybody's saying that message was from Phil. Yep. Sending me all those confidential emails again. Could be. Could be. I'm still waiting for, you know, him to reach out and give me the same deal that they gave Ninja for streaming, because obviously that's the tier I'm in now. Okay. Well, that guy's walking around. What? Oh my god. You know, it's incredible how quickly you can just forget how to play a game. Let's see. Oh, right, that lady. So I was trying to help out those two sad sacks. And their sister-in-law said she'd help, but we gotta clear her name with the mayor. That seems easy. Oh my god, is that what I look like? And I got... Wait, what? Did I not just... That's not what I looked like 1 second ago. Oh my god, what is happening? And I got 3 skill points burning a hole in my pocket. Well, we're not gonna worry about the skill tree yet. Okay. So
I get called on one word drop.
we gotta jump. We gotta crouch. I'm gonna assume that's reload.
I've been helping out my mom with doctor stuff. It's hard sometimes, but I kind of like it.
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely.
Wait, that's the mayor? What's this guy doing out here? Middle of nowhere.
Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
I don't trust him one bit. No, I'm not asking. I don't need
more than
a long
welcome.
speech.
As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors in the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I don't want to hear about any of your nonsense.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a menace. She punched me in the face. Can you imagine? Why would you want to
can.
let her back here? What? Oh, that's terrible. Listen, I feel for the Jansons. If it was just the fisticuffs, I could look the other way. But we caught her smuggling red-handed. She's been blacklisted for good reason. But legally, if you pay off a bounty, I can't stop her from coming back. But we'll be watching her.
5,000? Are you kidding me? Hey, I'm a Freestar Ranger, pal.
You'd go that far for her? Fine. Fine.
What a sucker.
She can come back. I just hope you don't regret it. I did, last time I trusted her.
Well, that sounds ominous. Got my jetpack. Almost forgot that I had a jetpack. That's great. Yeah, it's amazing how fast you can forget how to play an entire game. General Jackass says, have you done any shipbuilding in the game? It's pretty much the only use I've found for credits. And Trufo says, that's a lot of credits. I haven't played in about a month, but I'm sure it'll be the same. Yeah, that's a long time to to not. Heck yeah, I got a lot of credits. Look at that sweet cash. That's what thievery gets you in outer space.
Please don't bring up Milena to Simone. The whole thing is a long shot.
A long shot? Well, I'm
Milena
about to make
contacted
your
me.
day, sir.
She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done.
Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't have any idea what I've done. It seems like they're setting me up, but some of the missions on Aquila have been weird to begin with. Like that one guy who was stealing. The kid wanted me to catch that thief. Remember that one? And he was just kind of creeping by, and then I caught him super easy. And he was like, "Oh, this was supposed to be an easy job," and then they just never followed up on that. So maybe that's another.
I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Oh, hello.
Look, you're not dirty enough to actually be that destitute, pal. He's living on like a desert mud planet, and supposedly groveling, and yet he
Milena's
is
been
impeccably
nice, friendly. I keep waiting for the
dressed.
others.
Look at that hair. Look at that hairstyle.
Locals can be especially colorful here.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
You get that inventory done,
Nice hat, pal.
Did.
and you put in that order with Shepard?
Yes, ma'am.
You're a damn sight more reliable.
They're
than
up to
my
no
local
good.
agent.
Everybody, I assume, is up to no good. The boot. Right. We got rid of those cursed boots. I don't know that we want to return all the way to that guy for that. Oh, also, hey. Let me know what you want me to do. I'm up to, you know, doing whatever. People want to see. Bonk Chupi says, like the quest with Xenofresh and Legrand Liquor. Yeah, there's more to that one, I think, because I do have this one. Which might be a good one to return to. Or else we can go back to the corporate life. What was this one? The Trident Luxury Line Star Yard in Aquila, which is good. We're practically there right now. Changeling says, "What, the cursed boots? I made a follow-up on the guy who wanted me to sell the boots to him because I wondered if the boots were real or not." Yeah, I told him not to take them. Well, I was gonna put him in a trash bin, and then the guy was like, "Hey, those are good boots. I'll buy those boots from you." I was like, "No, you can't have those boots." And then I just put them in the container right in front of him. But apparently they'll be there forever now. Like the guy's not smart enough to steal them. Changelini says do more. Oh, Rich. The subs show up. Rich busting out more subs. Always appreciated, Rich. Thank you very much. Thursday meetings are cramping my style, he says that. I am sorry to hear that. Meetings. Who likes meetings? Am I right? Unless it was like MEATING and you just all got together and ate a bunch of meat. I could get behind that. Like a sub sandwich. That's what they should call them. Thursday meetings. Subway, what are you doing? Sitting right there for you. Enjoy a Thursday meeting. Meeting the commercial. That's what the commercial would say. I've forgotten how to do this. I miss 1 week of streaming and I'm just a mess here. Hold on. let's see. Changeling says do more rangering. Which was a cool line that we started. That was quite the mystery, wasn't it? We could certainly do that. Let's see. General Jackass and Bong Choopy, excuse me, are both saying there's a really wild quest in Charybdis, but I haven't finished it myself, so I don't know what the payoff is. Go to Charybdis 3. Rich says, if you're streaming for a while, I'll be back, hopefully. Yeah, well, we just started, so depending on how long your meeting is and how much meat is there.
Those walls are solid.
All right,
No action
so
getting in here.
oops, that's not the button. Don't. And you're just trying to get yourself shot. All right. So Charybdis. Nirvana. Any kind of general system direction? Posh Dolphin says this looks just like COD. That guy certainly did, didn't he? Look at all these planets. All these systems. Not even planets. Let's see. It's near Cheyenne, but off to the right. Okay. Central light. Right. Central right. Oh, so Cheyenne, but off to the right. And it's called Charybdis. Schrodinger. I would have to believe that if we invent, faster than light travel, we can also invent a better map than whatever this is. How far to the right are we talking? And the system is called Charybdis? Charbdois. Long Troop is saying up. Now this is streaming. Is it under a quest marker? Changeling asks. Could be. Could be anywhere. This is just the most absurd. Okay. How far? How far out from Cheyenne would you say it is? To the right of Cheyenne and kind of the same height. Okay. Sagan Cricks. Is this the mission? Is this the actual quest? Oh, there we go. Charybdis, Cheryabdis, level 65? That sounds dangerous. What level am I? I'm level 20. Am I going to get murdered a bunch on this quest? Hold on. Let me also check how much. Oh, I'm not carrying too much. We can do this. Make it unclear says not including a search function in the map is a baffling decision. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we won't have search engines in the future anymore. That seems like... Now I gotta find it again. God. How far out were we? There we go. Oh, wait. Where did we go? It's you? Okay, well, do them one at a time.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Changeling says, secret non-spoiler tip, the only planet in this game I found a furry alien creature in was within the Schrodinger system. That's interesting. Is it the Tribbles? Let's see, which way? Which way do they want us to go to get there? Okay, so we can go here. General Jackass has asked if you found his cat. That makes sense. General Jackass also says, I'm 100 hours in and I didn't realize planets have levels. You know, some things, they don't do a great job. I might as well scan these while I'm going, right? Then from there, Ixel? Wait. You jokers. Corboy says Deep Space Nine episode where they go back in time to the Tribble episode is so great. I don't think I ever saw that. I don't think I ever watched Deep Space Nine. But that does make me want to watch that episode. Helios Retreat. That sounds intriguing. We're just exploring all over the place. Which one? That's this one? There we go. But we can't get to... We're not even close. 140? Which one was it? Good Lord. And nothing is closer to that one, huh? All right, well, we've been stymied. Let's check the little ships. Is this what I'm... Surely that's not my current ship. What ship is this? Oh, no. Where's the button? There we go. What is this ship? $140 for fuel. $420. That's what I need. $420. Right. Razorleaf, Wonderwell, Elliptic Bayonet. I don't even remember stealing that one. But I stole 2 of them, so... Okay, so I just need to switch to one of these guys. Because it was under $420, right? Bonk Troopy says, is Sarah assigned to your crew? She gives you extra jump. That's... I did not... Hold on. I gotta spend 5 minutes looking for the right planet again. Let's see. There it is. Of course, that's it. Oh yeah, 140. Although I'm a little concerned about that jump. But we'll figure that out once we get there. And I don't have Sarah assigned to anything, so I could do that too. But first we gotta go back to civilization and lose track of all those planets again. And did they fix the bug where docking and switching ships would sometimes make the entire New Atlantis follow you into space? Which sounds hilarious, but I don't want to. I don't want to do that. See, it's not this one. Which of these spots is it? General Jackass says, why'd they not add a button that shows all the system names on the map? Yeah, it's not like your computer is going to have a map of the star systems and it's just like, well, you don't know what the name of that system is until you land there. Wait, do I have contraband?
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What are they talking about? What? Can I just warp out of here? 957, you sons of... What contraband do I have on me? Is it on my ship? Is it on my person? Inventory is unavailable. I'm a Sky Ranger, for crying out loud. Honestly, thing is, I know I should live with my decisions, but I don't know what I even have in my inventory, or Bonk Choopy was telling me to save scum anyway. No, okay. We're just, and honestly, and also I can't. If I have contraband on me somehow, I can't go back to. What day is it? I'm just gonna go back to Aquila, to where we started. I don't know what I have on me, and I think they take all of your like any stolen merchandise you have as well, and everything I have is stolen. They'll be taking the clothes off my back, for crying out loud. They really need to give you a better warning to just tell you what contraband, and I don't even know what ship I'm in or why I have it. Did we I talked to that guy though. Surely we talked to that guy.
Good to meet you, friend.
I have completely forgotten how to play this game.
I make it a point to introduce as the founder himself. You're more than well. As I'm sure you know. I like to think that we don't rely on. I won't pry. However, I'd be more than happy.
I vaguely do remember getting some contraband, but it must have been here on Aquila.
Milena Axelrod? I wished I'd never heard that name again. She's a
He
menace.
says contraband only
She
shows up
punched me in
in
the face.
miscellaneous or
Can
aid,
you imagine?
and it counts stuff that's just lying on the ship as well. Yes.
What? Listen,
I learned that the
Well,
hard way, but
You'd go that far. I just hope you don't.
If you're sick or hurt, my mom's the doctor.
what was that accent? And now she disappeared. Was that you?
Mom says I should learn doctoring like her, but I'd rather fly my own starship.
Okay, that seems wildly inconsistent, but sorry, I don't want to go talk to this guy either. The fake guy who's looks. All right, CO2 is a thing too. Honestly, y'all, I've been playing like 2 weeks of Baldur's Gate, and it's like
Every time
other
I feel
games don't
queasy
even
asking
exist
for help,
anymore.
I remember Liv.
This
Milena
guy looks
contacted
like
me.
somebody,
She's making me. I'm not sure how much.
but I
it
can't
pays.
put my finger on who.
I figured it might be something like. I'll make sure to keep my distance. I can't wait to tell.
Okay, you're done. Now what? Wait, what?
It's tough. Another day, another shift.
Yep,
Holy shit!
you're telling me. Wait, do I still have my clothes on? I don't know why you're screaming
If
it.
you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's Firearm Factory.
What
Right here.
what a world. Okay, what contraband do we have? Sentient AI adapters. Oh, and stolen artwork. Okay, well, they got me there.
Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend it.
Nope, not what I want. And I don't know where this Crimson Fleet ship came from. It's Underwear Thursday, Booty Pop says.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Good to see you.
General Jackass had said time to redo the YouTube intro. We don't gotta do them anymore. That's the beauty. What in the... Oh, we boarded ship, didn't we? Now it's coming back to me. Once I saw the dead bodies, I started remembering. That still doesn't explain how we landed at Aquila, though, without setting off. Does this have shielded cargo? Yes, it does. So maybe we just got lucky when we landed. But we're gonna need to go. We're gonna need to switch to this one anyway, right? One of these, which means we gotta register it, of course, because that's got the good fuel capacity. So let's. We're gonna have to stash the contraband. Is what it comes down to. What a just comedy of errors that we've had so far. But you know, That's what happens when you gotta learn everything again. Is this my contraband planet? That is the outpost sign, right? I think this is my contraband planet. Sarah's in the comments. I summoned her when I mentioned Baldur's Gate 3, apparently. She says, oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 Game of the Year, you heard it here first. It's climbing up the ranks, I'll tell you what. Can't deny it. Okay, no, just a little hop here. There we go. Here's where I put all my contraband. Gotta take out some other stuff. Look at all this good crap. Copper. What do I got all this copper for? Copper or iron? I'll just load up on a ton of copper. There we go. And now, put back as much of the iron as we can. And hopefully, we don't also have... No, just the basketball. That makes perfect sense. I think I play this game like a real weirdo. You know, being like 2 weeks out from the last time I played has really kind of opened my eyes. I can look at it, look upon my own playing objectively, and I don't know that I like what I see here. Let's see. You can also go to the Trade Authority on Aquila to sell contraband. That could have saved us some time, I suppose. Changeling says, JeffM having Nam flashbacks only took seeing the bodies. It's true. Okay, so now we need to go to... Now we need to save before we do anything else. Should have learned that lesson much earlier. Oh my god. The map. I forgot about the map. Go to Alpha Centauri. We'll switch ships. We will assign Sarah to do the engine stuff or whatever. I think this is the landing spot, right? Oh, Changelini says the woman swore when she saw me because I was wearing the Mantis uniform. That makes sense. I am Space Batman at this point. I'm way behind on comments, obviously. General Jackass says, I find it hilarious that you can just board a ship and take over, leaving all the bodies there, and Sam Coe doesn't think that's inappropriate for his kid to be a part of. That is true. I haven't even recruited him yet. That's... What have I been doing? 3 days of my life in this game. The wolf system, Bonk Choopy says. I could have sold it there as well. Yes. Posh Dolphin says the summoning cell for Sarah being figured out, which it was Baldur's Gate 3. It's only a matter of time until JeffM figures out the banishment spell, which Posh Dolphin says is just saying Death Stranding, which is true. I'm sure that would work. Okay, so I gotta switch ships, which means I have to register the ship as well. Because all those other ones... Let's register it. How much is this going to cost me? 10,000 credits? I can afford it. Does that make it my main ship now? And let's assign Sarah Morgan. No. How do I switch ships? You?
Hey, kind of you should see some of the ships we
No.
can land near. Like
Need some
their
work done?
owners for decorating their ships with heat leech
Yes.
Okay, no problem.
Make it my home ship, sir. Now we're ready. Assign the crew. Already assigned, apparently. So she just... Or wait, ship? Do I have to tell her which job to do? Apparently not. Changelini says, secret tip, you can register ships while in the character menu for much cheaper than if you went down to a planet to register it, or so Reddit says. From the character menu. Is that so? General Jacka says, everyone assigned to a ship just hangs out and you get all the buffs. That's perfect. Let's move him over too, because we can have up to 4, right? Wait, why does it say that there's only 3 of 4? When it certainly seems like... What? Well, she's already on the ship. Isn't she? What ship is she on? They all say epic. Ecliptic. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why that says 3 of 4, but I think that's actually 4 of 4. So now it doesn't look like it changed what it says is the fuel. But that's all right. We're ready. We're ready.
So comforting.
Crater Gaming is here. Screaming hello. Hello to you too. Glad to have you. We're figuring it out. It's been a readjustment period. But we're getting there.
Yeah?
There's Sarah playing
you're
solitaire,
back in
pretending
one
that
piece.
she's doing work. I don't like that when you switch what ship you're piloting, it changes everything that's in the ship. Like there's no reason to set things up. Oh, bonk choopy, there you go. A Prime subscription. Forgot I had that, he said. Thank you very much for remembering. And everyone else, if you have Amazon Prime, you also get a free Twitch account subscription every week. And if you wanted to spend that on us, not even spend, give away to us, it would be greatly appreciated. Okay. We're doing it. We're getting to Chibidalia any minute now. Once we find it again. Okay, it was to the right of Cheyenne. And we've been to half the planets now, so it should be easier to find. It should be super easy to find now. Like the easiest thing we've ever done. Definitely not gonna take a bunch. Oh, it was up, wasn't it? It was up here. Up. We're not gonna be fumbling with this. It's definitely right around here somewhere. There it is. Chair boys. Now why? Explored route. Why would you go? What was the unexplored route? You tell me. I can't. Okay. Then just go to Cheyenne first. What's. Oh my god, Nightbot losing his mind.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
No contraband.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Let's see. Jason Nitty asked, does it still require you to have the base level of a skill to get bonus for said skill from companions? That's a great question. Changelini seems to think that's not required, but yeah, compete in Trivia Tower, blah blah blah, Nightbot attack. Classic. Okay. Honestly, this whole system is kind of absurd. It's absurd, right? We can say that. We can enjoy a game and still find the way that the map works totally absurd. Like, I can't just flag the frickin' planet so that I can at least see where it is instead of doing this every time. Chart boys. Why can't you just get there? You tell me we don't have enough to get to Shoza? Unexplored. Why is it unexplored? We just went through... We did all these jumps already.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
If that's your definition of a good jump. Star Station. All right, next one. I mean, that's such a tiny amount. I don't understand how this system works at all. Well, that's fine. We're almost there. We're almost there.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
You know, why does Sarah Morgan constantly sound like she's surprised I didn't murder her every time I jump the ship? It's a little undermining. Andreja would never do that to me. I'll tell you that much.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
Oh, I just missed. Was that the lady who just wants to go eat some food together?
Smooth.
Grandma?
Nice work.
Oh boy, we got pirates. And I'm not in my fancy ship that scares them off anymore either, is the problem. Well, we're not sticking around. Nice try. It better not be one of these red ones. Why? Sleepy Pepperoni. I love you. I love your name. Thank you for subscribing, Sleepy Pepperoni. What is this nonsense? Where's the grav drive? What is... Your ship doesn't have enough grab jump range. I've been looking at fuel consumption this whole time. Jump range is 19 light years to get to there. Okay. They really don't want us to go to Charbadois. What's the jump range? 19 years? 15? 19? 16? 27. Damn it. Damn it. We should be in the Wanderwell. Oh my god. What kind of nightmare? What kind of nightmare are we trapped in here, folks? Alright. So we gotta switch to the Wanderwell. Crazy Dad won that ship for us. That's absolutely right. That was a great moment. Much more fun than navigating this infernal map. Sheograth's nightmare, Riot Donkey says. Yeah. Yeah, I was
Is
confused
the
about the
city meant
grab
to
drive
inspire
versus
or intimidate. Perhaps it depends on your reason for being here.
Like their owners, thought decorating their ships with heat
Hey,
bleach
what can I do for you?
would be a nice touch.
Okay, no problem.
You could have given me a heads up, buddy. Okay. 27. That's excellent. All right. Incredible cargo hull, too. Everything fits in there. It all actually fits. I don't even think I have ever used this ship. Let's see. DH Deruvinator, maybe. Says, hi JeffM, I work at Xbox and glad to see you're still playing Starfield. Excited to see you continue your adventure. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We are enjoying ourselves. We've been having a little trouble with the map, with this Infernal Light map, but we are on our way to where we're trying to get to now. As long as I don't have contraband. Just a bunch of credits. I'll take those, thank you. Wonder if those were Dad's credits for winning the poker game. Could be. All right, we're clear. Let's do this. We now have mapped the entire star system, the galaxy, so it should just be a hop, skip, and a jump to the one we want to go to, which of course is one of these. It's gotta be one of these. There it is. Now see, it's taking a different trip every time. I'm sure it's making it its course. Can I manually tell it which ones to go to? Can I just say go to Cheyenne? And then no. Go to Ixel. And then we'll get to try where do I stop? Why? Fine. We'll go your way. It's like arguing with Google Maps, you know? It's like when Google Maps gives you a route, being like, actually, I think it would be faster if I went this way. It's like, you're not gonna beat it. Especially not with this map. Like, I'm gonna look at this map and be like, actually, I think it would be more efficient. There we go. Love it. Just 19.666 light years away. We did it. We did it. Okay.
Switching over to standard engines.
Emergency request. Facility crucible requires vital materials to sustain the mission. Transmitting coordinates on Charybdis 3. End of message.
I assume that's the mission people are talking about. When is the JeffM Google Maps voice update? Great question. Waiting for Google to call me too. Phil and Google just leaving money on the table. Scan it. Oh no, see, that's a problem. We're on the wrong planet. That's our first problem. How do we end up over? Oh, we went to Charybdis? Charybdis, maybe? Let's do it. Charybdis 3. Go. Make it so. We made it. What a planet. We got water. We got copper. We got a buttload of chlorine. Perfect. That's not a dream planet. I don't know what is. Oh, thank you everybody for tuning in and watching. We're gonna end the stream here. I appreciate everybody. Oh, hey, look at this planet. This is nice. This is a nice one. We can walk around without our suits on. We can do our funny backwards jog in our poncho. Come on, Andreja. What's the gravity? This seems like dubious gravity we got here. 1.16. I could tell. We're a little I'm not getting the same height. Those aren't scannable, huh? Got a robot up here, huh?
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart.
You call me. You're the one that sent the transmission, pal.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have a visitor.
Reminder, deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived. I wish it were even better. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned. But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of them. Franklin leads the Pragmatists. Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it. Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
This feels vaguely like one of those situations that ends with, and they were never heard from again.
They hailed the wrong problem solver.
No queries are being answered at this time.
I just threw a grenade in the middle of Aquila City accidentally because I was looking for the scan button, for crying out loud. He doesn't look that old. You don't look that old at all. You look like a senator.
When your ship landed, I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community. But you come during a delicate time. Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends. No, we most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
We got a good sci-fi hook here.
You ask a question you already know the answer to. Yes, of course. I have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view. Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society. Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgot. You see, I was an American president.
You guys picked a good one.
Not literally, but in a sense I was. Everyone that lives here are clones. Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others, well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite often, we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
You need not imagine.
Oh,
I
they
can
got
assure
me.
you, this is all exceedingly strange. Baffling, even.
Now I remember why I liked this game so much. You guys did it.
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have accomplished here in Crucible, all of their deeds, thoughts, are gone. And when they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a decade. But everyone comes back. Now there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times. Well, as much as history records. I confess, I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no, I am my own man. But not all of us see it that way. I could see how confusing this may be, even frustrating. But if it's any consolation, many of us feel the same. And we live here. After decades, centuries, of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason, their so-called mission. But what that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree about. Sometimes violently.
Wow.
It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatists' position on matters.
What's the mission, pal?
It is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the Believers will tell you all about it. In fact, it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it. After you meet with them, I'll share my position. Be careful what you wish for. Word has been sent, so the street should be full again. There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with the Monerinas and Genghis Khan.
Or Genghis Khan. Rich says to pick his pockets. I can't not steal from FDR, right?
When do you think the others are coming back?
I still don't understand how people see me when I'm invisible.
Never can tell.
Why couldn't Genghis have gone with you?
Can I at least see what... Just a calm relay. I imagine that's what the real FDR walked around with in his pockets. I have truly forgotten how to play this game.
You actually came from space.
Alright, well, let's go check out the Believers, I guess.
Welcome to town, stranger. Consider me part of the welcoming committee. The name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Then we will most likely die. All of us. Is that what you want to hear?
He was, and I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the Chinese did. I do what I can. Roosevelt and I are both of the same mind on that. I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side of things, but you might be surprised the number of times I've had to ask some of them to back off some nonsense.
Changelini said, this is the quest that made me think, oh, this is 100% a Bethesda quest. Love it. And Changelini also said to quick save first. Interesting. Let's see. Bon Troopy says matchy matchy. That's right. We got the same poncho, Wyatt.
A pleasure talking with you.
I would kill for a new slate of anything at all.
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand, and then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
I wouldn't
I'm
count
hoping
on
you
it.
come back for some repeat business.
I need to go
Oh,
out
that's...
there.
I pegged that as Amelia Earhart.
As
As soon as I saw her.
Ship. She's a beauty. It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
well. We'll
That's just how I imagine it.
feed her dreams.
My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration, vectors, and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit.
I've known Genghis, many versions of him. You think I don't know that? But we tread a moral path.
The facility keeps us alive, fed, and protected. But they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day. But your guess is as good as mine.
If I can recruit Amelia Earhart to my spaceship, I am 100% kicking Sarah Morgan
Am
off.
I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here. I know the societies want who knows what from you for who knows why, and I don't want to get involved in any politics. I just want, for my single self, a chance to explore. You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice, unchristian thoughts about some of them. But I'm going to stay out of it. Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
Love it.
No, I don't. I consider myself a most ardent admirer of hers. She feels like family. Distant family. I like to think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though. She broke so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day. I hope to see you again.
T. Brooks had asked where we're at. We're at Charybdis. There we go. Okay, that was Rose there.
The societies could get along.
Cool ladies just hanging out
At night. The defenses
in their
have
little
to
tent
hold.
there. Okay, so we gotta go talk to the believers.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Adhere to the mission.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Changelini or Crowboy said this should have been a Star Trek episode. Absolutely. This is what I love about sci-fi. All sci-fi concepts should and probably were at some point a Star Trek episode. What's the Kush?
In truly ancient times, my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
We'll play
Your
along.
courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible to those who would oppose me. I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies and enemies. And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it. So vividly. It aches my heart. My home. My kingdom. If your mind and heart remain open, you will see the truth of it. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? Have you heard of the mission? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age and break the endless cycles of oppression and greed.
Doomed to fail in so many ways. Let me tell you about capitalism.
So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive. All of us represent the greatest figures in our history. Who better to lead the settled systems to a new golden age? You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war against the mighty Romans. I took their cities and fought them to a draw. No other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman. And that's just me. Some of the greatest lions of all ages are awaiting rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane. But what I want, what we want, is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim our birthright.
Angelini says Amon Arenas is spouting fire. She's making sense.
The facility
Making sense to
is
me.
another place on this very planet. A place we cannot go. As much as we dream of it. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is where they come from. Somewhere far to the east. None of us can travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired. Then report back to me.
All right. Gotta talk to Genghis. I won't steal from them. Mainly because it's worthless gun, but
the believers will win eventually. It's our destiny.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
Oops. That's just the hotel, right? I just want to see more famous people.
Exciting thing that's happened.
You're not famous.
Well, ever.
You're nobody. Blue Vishnu says, "Oh shoot, JeffM, it looks like you forgot to update your playing now to the Forgotten City." It's true. True stuff. This is not where I want to be. Now I'm reading Amaranius's email. It's old Roosevelt, huh? What was the last one? All right. We gotta talk to the Renegades. We can't make any kind of decisions, but honestly, if you're giving me the choice of whether or not a bunch of crazy believers that have been cloned from famous people can go out into space and just wreak havoc, I'm saying yes to that. I'm signing off on that. Where is he? Bonk Choopy says, "I'm always dreaming of Kush." I don't know what that means. Nightbot, subscribe to the Min-Max Show podcast on your favorite podcast app.
Stranger, weapons out! They come! There will be blood!
Oh boy. Eh.
The woman from the stars.
More than
Come to
most.
see me.
And right now,
And you're not
words fail
afraid to
me.
get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here.
Sorry,
Genghis
we
Khan,
got two people
pleasure
talking.
to
You're
meet
talking into both my ears at the same time.
Then don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? Where he was buried? A single speech he gave? Nothing. It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me. My namesake, yes, a terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm really just a lowly prisoner, stuck on this pitiful planet. I am pleased that the dangers out here are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Makes sense.
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps our luck has finally changed. The
I
robots
trust him
taught me
completely.
many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me. So Franklin told you of us. Oh, that we're clones? Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people. Same as you. Same as anyone. None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age. I know so much about him, but that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this.
It's a good attitude. But does sharing the same DNA count for something? Even I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Perhaps you are right. Certainly. Many in Crucible would agree. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken game. The renegades will not submit, and one day, we will be free.
I'm failing to see what the big conflict is here, because it kind of seems like they all just want to get out. Changelini says it's questioned whether cloning equals transferring or copying. I say copy. Yeah, I say copy too. But are there some memories encoded in our very DNA?
A prison of the mind and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line. I do not know. Everything outside of Crucible is unknown to us. I imagine the settled systems are not so settled that a man who does not shrink from violence can't make a place for himself, though. If Crucible had not hobbled us, we wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then death. Crucible holds our lives in its hands. But now, the robots have made a grave mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it. Oh yes, you can go 1 or 2 miles from Crucible, and you drop dead. I have no knowledge of medicine, but it's probably poison. It boils my blood to be subjugated like this, but too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments. Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she deserve the stars she craves? You know of the facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Oh, I thought he was pulling his gun on me there for a second.
We are all prisoners. Just not all of us can see the bars. We are the only ones that just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish, or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born with.
Makes sense.
Without fail and without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is our prison.
A little dramatic, but...
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction. It is far to the east. It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery. We are done then.
Okay, just jump over this wall coming. Oh, the gravity! This gravity's killing me. Okay, well, so far I'm not hearing any real disagreement. They all want to get out of here, but maybe FDR will complicate things. Actually saving? Okay, did that save? Bon Chupi says he's got a new deal. It's true.
So, you have heard from the other societies. I must confess I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
It just does not sound
a very
different.
Diplomatic approach. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate. Setting us all loose and part or as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves. The most likely case is anyone that leaves Crucible would die or silently fail. But if the mission is correct, and they do take over the settled systems, in the course of history, it took millennia to cast out petty tyrants. The way ahead lies not looking to the past to literally guide us, but for this generation to learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Hold on. I got a little naughty baby. Oh. Close the door, please. Hey, close the door. What a joker. Let's see. Tell me your plan, FTR. Lay it all out there.
It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines. Learn how to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet. Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some sense, we are an abomination. A science project made for unknown ends and with uncertain results. Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant, then we should be allowed to join the settled systems.
General Jackass says, I can't believe they missed the opportunity to get Jimmy Carter to voice an NPC. He can't be that busy these days. Rich says, isn't he like 100? But General says he's only 99. Come on. Put him to work. But see, Jimmy wouldn't play the potential villain like this, you know. He'd be all for everybody just being happy and, you know, raising a peanut farm. Raise those peanuts.
I do have a society to manage.
No, you don't. Don't guff me, FDR.
Yes, and not to be indelicate, not for lack of trying. Are we even human in this state?
Gross.
We have no future.
FDR.
Only the past. I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
All gonna come down in the facility. You gotta water your plant, pal. Too busy for watering?
Over here. Hey, we need to talk.
Oh boy, Wyatt.
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know.
Love it.
Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this... Thank you. There's a, well, cave just outside town. No chance of us being listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
Is that what you want to hear?
Is that all you have to say?
That's why our...
I'll meet you at the cave.
Learn how to do things for ourselves.
Wyatt Earp wants me to
In my
meet him
darkest
in a
hours,
cave.
I feared that we were all that was left of humanity.
Not right now, Amelia.
What does your scanner reveal?
It's easy. Where's the cave? Wait, is that's Wyatt running to the cave right now? I guess I'll just follow him. We're both wearing the same poncho. And hat, I think. I unwittingly dressed exactly like Wyatt Earp. Oh, there he goes. Here's the cave. Oh, that helps. Is that a big tank of explosives? Is Wyatt trying to kill me? Is little Wyatt? Okay, I don't know if the patching has changed something, but the every time I save it, we really lock up for a second there. All right, let's go hear Wyatt out. I don't even remember what guns I have. We should take a look at what I'm packing here. This must be my sniper rifle. 124 damage. That ain't too shabby. Suppressed shotgun as well. Okay. This does not feel like all of my weapons. Not by a long shot. No. This does not feel right. Surely I had some legendary guns. And that freaks me out a little bit. Because we changed ships so many times that makes me wonder if stuff got... Maybe I just stashed a bunch of stuff last time I was in New Atlantis. I don't know. I guess I won't worry about it, right? And hey, you can help MinMax grow by following us on Twitch or unlocking exclusive benefits over on Patreon. Did you guys know that? Did you know that you should subscribe to the MinMax Show podcast on your favorite podcast app? General Jackass says those little shotguns were my go-to from like level 20 to level 40. Yeah, this one ain't gonna take no guff from Wyatt, I'll tell you that. Changelini says the Orion has been my go-to advanced weapon for the early game. Stealth Orion? Yeah, I have 999 plus for that. Because its ammo is reliable to scavenge. Changeling said. Yes. Follow MinMax on Twitch and subscribe to our channel. Remember, you get a free sub with Twitch Prime. See this? Speaking of subs, the whole worrying of that, like you're gonna let Genghis Khan off the planet and then he's gonna become some like menace to the galaxy. Whatever. It's the Bezoses and the Musks that we gotta worry about. What's one little Genghis Khan gonna do in space? All right. What are you up to, pal? Make your move. Look, he's got He's gonna try and cave this place in on me? I don't trust him one bit. Is this going to be a murder-suicide? He's going to try and blow up those barrels and cave this place in on us in order to stop us. That's my guess.
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance. I'm sorry about that. So damn sorry. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
Well, that is less auspicious.
He was
We'll
a
hear it.
deranged
We know.
lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there. He owns the hotel. Crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
Glad I didn't get the room. Jeez.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility, I know you'd find out who I am. And if you let any of these bloodthirsty maniacs know, they'd kill me. But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you or me. I'm going to kill you. A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one.
You're going down, Holmes.
I really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia, you're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please, please forgive me.
Unlike Baldur's Gate, you can't save in the middle of conversation.
I just don't see a way out.
Be the hero that you choose.
I can wish it a million times, but it don't make it so.
Oh.
I just am not sure.
Don't throw your life away. Auto persuade? What does auto persuade do?
I never asked to be H.H. Holmes. He was a monster. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
And also, here's 3,300 credits. A bitch. See, making a new save isn't any better. Do I have too many saves? I don't think I do, though. I don't know if that's just because of how long I've played. or if they made changes that has made that a little more sluggish. But all right, let's go check out this facility. That's a long way to walk. Can we just take the ship? Or I have to take the ship. I'm going to the ship. Okay. Gingerly says, my money's on your game buckling under tracking all the items you didn't pick up and sell. Deruvinator says, I love the design of your ship. Yeah, I gotta give it to my dad. He won it in a poker game, so, and then he gave it to me. But it's a good one.
To be back in our own ship.
Jason Nitty says, I feel like
Something
long
bothering
total
you,
playtime.
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed. You have quite the talent for reading people's current mood from afar. Comes with the territory, I suppose.
All right, Sarah. I don't know why. It has told me to check out my inventory since the beginning of the game. And guess what? I have. Doesn't stop saying it. Let's do it. Jason Nitty says, I feel like the long total playtime and amount of stuff in any inventory nearby really slows down the saving. Could be.
I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence. Regardless of how I present myself, I feel as though they're looking at me with disdain, rather than comradeship. If that is truly the case, why do I often find myself excluded from other members' activities and gatherings?
I don't know, Andreja, but you're my favorite. Hunting space roach. Didn't mean to throw a grenade. That was a waste of a perfectly good grenade. I only have 14 of them. All right, let's do this. Changeling said, I made the mantis ship into an actual mantis, and it felt great. That would be good. I can believe it. So let's do this.
I am taking damage. Total system failure.
That doesn't sound good. Oh boy. We got a trash compactor situation. Oh, that calls for... Don't remember any of these. Stealth Orion? Let's try the Beowulf. Seems good. Oh, that's a stronger one. Not strong enough. Oh, let's see. Managed to break into the top floor. It's a spaceship, as we all assumed. Most of them stripped down, but amazingly the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle, but it was just raw noise. What are you talking about? The mysteries. Confinement is driving me crazy day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Who's on the ground?
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Andreja. Let's see. Today I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, that I've been reborn. Knowledge of a son, Kublai. Yes, okay. That 140 damage? Hello. It's a bigger number, guys. It's the same ammo. Looks great. What's favorite? That sucker. I made the suppressed one. Love it. Let's see. Right, this was a whole thing, huh? Now it's coming, it's all coming back. Purboy says, when I get back to this game, first mod I'm installing is something to automatically do the lockpicking. Fair enough. I am interested to see what the modding's going to look like and support on console. It worked reasonably well with Skyrim. Yes. Oh, I'm in danger? I think not. I like this weapon. I forgot about this one. General Jackass says the best part of photo mode is that it populates the loading screen with your images. I didn't realize this, and the first image I had showed up was a very silly one I took hours earlier. Yeah, that happened to me too. I had at some point taken a picture of myself standing over Sarah Morgan with my weapon out while she was sleeping, apparently. I don't know when that happened. Or why that happened, but then that popped up during a loading screen, and it was very funny as well. The old gross bathroom. A video game staple. What would we do without gross bathrooms? There's always just a massive amount of blood in every gross toilet stall. All right, Genghis explosion. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. Facility has been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. An expedition was sent out this morning. They report predators. Deadly ones. Amelia and Amana-Rhaenys? Are furiously working to come up with anything that could be used as a weapon. It's like the entirety of space in this game is populated by people who will murder you for no reason as soon as they see you. And so I don't see the danger of Genghis Khan, who at least has a backstory to him. He seems like he cares, right? Did I just get turned around? Rich says, I'm potty training a 2-year-old. I dealt with a bathroom like that earlier today. Ain't that the truth?
One down.
I love Andreja. Rich says it's like that Delta flight recently. I had not heard about that. But that sounds terrible.
quiet. Did you hear that? Do you think they have
This is a
burrowed
good
into
gun,
the
y'all.
ground here, or they originally came up out of it?
Anonymous last words. Woke up for the first time right here, and now I bleed. Who are these people who are never allowed out? I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. But which Holmes was that, really? Maybe this one's better. Maybe he'll resist his urges to murder everyone. I do. I'm reasonably successful with it. When I'm not randomly throwing grenades on the ground. We're gonna have to go in that giant bug hole, right? Ada's questions. Gotta get those creds. Alright, it's the bug hole. I don't see any place else but the bug hole.
Is that for selling later or personal use?
Oh, that's a bigger one. Oh, that's cool. Is that something this gun does? Oh boy. Oh, Andreja. Whoops, that might have been me. Oh boy. Can you not get through the door though? You're too big! You're a big boy! classic gamer cheese move, which says, indeed, you know? It's not our fault, right? What? No. Wait. Did it get through the door? I'm having trouble telling. Reload, of course. Alright, let's try our this is not. That's not the one. You're not the one. Let's see. That's better. That'll do it. Wow. This little one packs a punch. I'll take your glands. Cute.
You thought you could evade me?
Oh! Oh, come on! I have not saved. When was the last time I saved? That was a one hit? One hit. Son of a... Kidding me? After all that. That's some BS. Honk says give Andreja a better laser.
You have my attention.
You know, I thought I did.
I keep whatever you give me, yes? That is the deal?
Classic. Use this one. Use this one. There you go.
Ah, yes, we are done.
Don't stand next to that. That was... I should not stand next to that either. Sucker.
Come on.
That had none of the health of the other one?
The spoils of victory, I suppose. In all their messy glory.
Was that not the big boy? Oh, that's the big boy. Okay. Makes sense. Checks out. Let's see this. I don't know why this one seemed to. Back to our little hidey hole. Oh, it's level 85. That's what's going on. What kind of health do I have here? We flew too close to the sun.
Take your best shot.
Get out of here. Oh my god! Jesus! I thought that was the big one. Got me. It didn't get me, but it got me, you know what I mean? Andreja, get your butt up. Don't look at this. Spoilers. If you don't want to see this, I feel like we're past it, but maybe it's too big. Maybe he's a heavy boy. Bam! It's done! Save it!
Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
Andreja? Yeah, she's using. That's the Ryan, right? Joker.
Perhaps it was nothing.
What? Okay. I'm gonna pause real quick. 'Cause someone needs a break. Someone needs to potty break. Hold on. Get ready. Get ready for it. Everybody loves it. Here we go. Cowboy says, is JeffM the only person that uses the Be Right Back video? I don't know, am I? Do other people not? It's great. Make It Unclear says, we are so hyped to be right back after that. Love it. What's up here? What's up here? This is... Yeah, I'm supposed to go this way first. One of those classic, I never know which way is the ancillary way.
Security override code required to reboot system.
There you are. Oh boy, let's see. Ada learned how to program. Let's see. Okay. Well, that's all our clues. What?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Andreja gets me. Angelini says JeffM is the only one that uses that video. Yes. Are other people frequently taking pee breaks though while filming is the question. Boy, now we're really heading in. Open the door. Easy. Ada couldn't figure that out? Oh, God. Oh, no. What? Surely I missed something. Bonk Joopy says everyone else wears diapers. Could be. Corboy says it always amazes me how people can stream 4+ hours and not need a pee break. Tell me about it. Yeah, I think it was the first stream that I did. I got towards the end of it and I had to pee super bad, and I ended it and then ran to the bathroom and then told Hanson about it afterwards, and he was like, "That's why we have a a be right back. Did I not just open this door? Clones of the Crucible at one point lived in the facility. The facility was destroyed. A previous version of Genghis Khan reached the surface. Then the hostile wildlife murdered them all. There's a section of the facilities that is blocked off, but I need a security passcode to proceed. I should report back to one of the leaders. Well, that helps. I was not paying enough attention. Angelini says, crazy how Genghis can make it past the alleged poison limit. Oh, now I gotta fly all the way back there. I still feel like there's not much of a difference between the two, between the believers and the
This is intriguing. A rather
rebels.
large amount of security for such a small place.
Well, now we're getting... Let's see what they got up here. Let's have a better scope. Yeah.
Adhere to the mission. Non-resident detected. Valid exception acknowledged.
I feel like the believers and the rebels
Who cares
want the
what
same
sick
thing.
experiment Crucible was designed for? We need to escape.
So Genghis wants to blow it all up, but then the other lady wants to. What was her deal? She just wants us to convince the computers or the robots that they are ready to leave, right? Is that it?
Do not listen to Genghis. He will betray you.
I think that's just an option now, just to go right behind Wyatt's back. So she just wants everyone to leave, right? And Genghis wants everyone to leave. It's really just FDR
In my culture,
who wants to keep people.
Like this
okay.
is rude. What is this? These papers are fascinating and frustrating. So many questions I have. But for now, we must find the security override code to open the rest of the facility. There isn't anything like that in Crucible. This I know. This other ship, the Beagle, this must have the key we seek.
I don't know if that was the right decision or not. I don't even really know what that decision was. But maybe it's hidden here. Maybe it would save me a trip.
Many are obsessed with the mystery of the facility. No. Someone would have found it by now. The Beagle is the key. And I know just the person to ask. Ada Lovelace stays out of politics, but the science here is too intoxicating. She will help us. If anyone can find this Beagle, it is her.
Okay, I have not even... Oh, that is Ada Lovelace. Okay. Sure.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
So Changelini says he picked Roosevelt. General Jackass said he picked Genghis, which is good. We can compare notes. All of us can compare notes after this. Okay, just tell me
The
where it
radio
is.
telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister. Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Compete in Trivia Tower to win prizes, unlock the podcast version of Deepest Dive, Max Bros, Min-Max interviews, and more over on Patreon.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Alright. What is that? Is that the Beagle? Is that the... But what are you... So Lasny 1. Oh, no. Okay. Is with this ship. Oh, this is a fast... Is there a ship? What is this thing? Oh. It's a beacon, and I shot it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Thrusters. Sticking the landing. Lurch Turton says, yeah. Changeling says, you made it to the beacon, to the Beagle. I remember needing Sarah's skill to reach it. Good on you. Thank Dad. Dad's ship. Can't argue with Dad's ship. This is a lot of jumping around that they're... Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Come on now. There's gotta be a better way.
Grab jump complete.
At least they marked the one this time.
I will never get tired of that.
I have. Come on now. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool little planet. A little close to the sun, I feel like. What's the temperature? Temperate? Really? It doesn't look like that would be a temperate planet, but what do I know? All right, last one.
Enemy's jump drive is offline.
Oh, come on. Come on.
United Colonies vessel to unknown We weren't expecting the Ecliptic to have such a presence here. I'm not sure we would have made it out of there without your help. Any way we can repay you?
Money.
You bet. Here's some credits. We gotta resume our patrol. Stay safe.
Them some creds. There's too many planets. I can't go to all these planets. I'll be playing this game forever. Also, Baldur's Gate? Are you kidding me? With Baldur's Gate? Are you guys playing Baldur's Gate? I played like 35 hours. What happened? Oh. There we go. I played 35 hours of Baldur's Gate, and I'm still... I have done nothing. I'm still, in, like, the first map area? I've gone to, like, only a handful of places and only done a handful of missions. It's absurd. Make It Unclear says, can you tell them to release Baldur's Gate on Xbox already with your industry sway? Seriously, you're not lying. So I want to dock with this, right? Blue Vishnu. Blue Vishnu says, "You don't hear about this Baldur's Gate? Where's the gate?" That's my best Leno, unfortunately. Gingerlini says, "I finished Baldur's Gate,
Immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?"
then started another playthrough as the Dark Urge, but been playing Starfield ever since." Yeah, I was waiting for the console release. So I got my Starfield first. Got my Starfield time in first, and then I guess I'll take your crap while we're here. Any other crap? Any other space crap? Now I can't stop playing Baldur's Gate. But I honestly don't know. Corboy says, "Did Ben not buy you a new PC for Baldur's Gate?" No, I'm sure it would run fine on this one, but you know, I'm a console baby. Oh, what? Excuse you. Oh, shoot. Oh, not robots. What kind of...
Once again, we are triumphant.
What kind of medical robot goes around shooting people? Back in my day, medical robots tried to help people. Yeah, but I can't sit at a computer and play games that long. I'm not allowed. It's in the contract. It's in the console gamer's contract. We can dabble, but you can't go full PC. They'll take away your consoles. Your image here.
I'm not entirely sure of the temperature thresholds on our equipment. We may
Millions of
exceed
views,
them.
$100 on Patreon. Can't argue with that. Wall of Heroes knows what the deal is. Lord Sturden says, "What about party animals? It's absurd too. I don't know that anyone has played party animals yet. But it's good, you say?" Lord says, "Mr. Spencer would show up and take your Xbox right away. It's law." That's what I'm saying. Although technically I'm playing on PS5, so I don't know that Phil would have the right to complain, but certainly. Kinda liking this ship. Now I see, I think I did it again. Or is this the... Well, it doesn't even open. That's why. Hallucinogens. Heck yes, I'll take those. Okay. General Jackass says, "Oh, I'm up to you where you are in the mission and playing through at the same time. For some reason, the ship was shooting across space at 100 kilometers per hour and ended up 300 kilometers away. Luckily, it respawned at a more reasonable distance after a few tries. Gotta love the unpredictability. What level is that thing? Good reminder to save.
Damage. All systems.
That's up there, then what's... It's down here. Master lock. Perfect. Gotta love those. Can I pull this one? Okay.
Can't succeed
We'll
at
take
that
that
before
stuff.
we are discovered.
We'll take it. General Jackass says, I'm literally hacking the same safe right now. Excellent. It's, you know, it's like we're on the same squad. Love it. Lorch says, Jeff from Party Animals is pretty good. It's like Gang Beasts, but a bit more polished. Scenarios are pretty fun on Game Pass as well. Nice. General says there's 2 key cards in that room with the safe if you didn't find them. One little table by the safe. Another on the box very close. That's good to know. Oh my god! I went the wrong way! And now they're shooting at me! You take care of them, Andreja. Lab key? Great. Good to know. Safe key. That's probably what we just opened, but alright. Oh, turrets, classic. Did Andreja just ask a turret if it was prepared to die? Barely Apple asks, how are you liking the game at this point? I'm still liking it a lot. I'm now remembering why I liked it so much before I took like a 2-week break. It's a little tough because Dr. Zhao's computer. I think Baldur's Gate is hitting a lot of the same things that I like in RPGs and whatnot, and I think it's doing some things a lot better. So it's a little rougher. It's a little rough going back to, but this, you guys picked a great mission to do, because this one's interesting. Curse Dr. Chang. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we need to just provide basic protection is ludicrous. Otto von Bismarck needed Amonranus as a counterweight. And even then, he would be hard to stop. Yeah, why are they picking all the world's worst people to clone? Oh. Freon. Captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. Have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more. So she keeps deprioritizing my request. A little too late for the turrets, that's fine. Okay, so that's one way. Well, that looks like it's the main way. Let's see. General Jackass says, FYI, that safe key was for a later safe. Greetings from the near future. That's good to know. Barely Apple says, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 scratches a similar itch in the RPG department. I think they're different enough that BG3 hasn't ruined my enjoyment of Starfield, though. Having a blast. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to be playing both of them. Wish I had more time to play both of them. But, yeah, certainly different enough. Computer. Oh my god, there's so many computers going all over the place. We should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic samples. Whole plan requires all of the specimens. How can we only hope to engineer the golden age with only half of the test. Oh my god, this place is so big. It's such a maze. Have I been down here? Surely. That's just opening a way back? Yes. I think. I'm so turned around. I love that General is playing through this and also like giving me advice as I'm playing through it, and I'm just running around in circles and have no idea where I'm going. Oh. Hello. Whose computer is this? That's the one I just opened. What? Oh my god. I clearly missed this though. And there's the safe key. Great. I feel like I could probably just stop collecting resources at this point because I don't know that that's ever going to...
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Factor into what I do in this game.
They certainly made sure to bring along plenty of robots.
Yeah, I don't like all those robots. Oh, come on. Angelini says we're seeing a 4D chess game being played with missing pieces and none of the remaining ones being moved according to the game's rules. That's no help. I'll take your credits. Okay. That looks like everything. Let's do it, Beagle Data Corp. Let's see. Bonk Troopy says, in a weaker year, this could be a contender for Game of the Year, but I don't think it will stand up against all the great games this year. Crowboy asks if I ever finished Zelda. No, I have not yet, but I will. I swear I will. Changeling says, I wager Starfield gets into contender status, if only because of how many people played it. Barely Apple says it's between this and Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Zelda bringing up a close third, though. Yeah. Well, and General warned me not to hack the PC because it just disables the turret. Appreciate the heads up, even if I was too late on the comments. All right, let's see. Beagle got attacked by Crimson Fleet. Classic Crimson Fleet. Let's see. So they had to nix a bunch of the famous people? Let's see. And now they're starving to death. Gotcha. Should have stayed with you on the facility. I'm disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need to salvage and recovery. Ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. Got it. Done. Done and done. Fast travel me, please. I suppose they won't. Are they gonna let me do this? I feel like I have to go back to the ship at least. Of course. Of course. There's an audio log in the room, General says. I really wish they would highlight.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find. My friend, we are getting old. Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Lorch says 1 hour-long Dota 2 game, but I would never lose when JeffM is live. Love it. Andreja will show up, right? We don't have to wait for her. Of course they were going to make all those other robots pop out after we got the... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Were they trying to do a different path? In combat? We're not in combat. Surely, we just have to undock.
Clamps released.
It's still giving me grief. Why are you talking about combat? Nobody's in combat. No. Oh. I don't understand how we take a different route every time. Why? Go back the way that we went to begin with.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Hello?
Mysterious captain.
There you are. I just had to see the newcomer. See if you live up to the hype. We can talk if you like. I am it so rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
I don't have time for this.
Oh, this whole thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style.
Changelini says, does she sound familiar? Familiar. It's the mysterious captain. I don't think so.
It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal.
I feel like a solid 50% of Bethesda NPCs sound like that. Vague accent.
I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you. Sorry.
What?
Can't say.
She's truly living up
Hopefully all
to
will make
her
sense
name.
in time. Good luck. Please,
Thanks, I
just be
guess.
careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
What is that? Changeling says, in my playthrough, I thought she was Ko's wife. General says, I have to say, all did make sense in time when I encountered this person again. Interesting. These are the seeds that Bethesda sows that make me keep playing when I'm not playing Baldur's Gate. Thought about streaming Baldur's Gate, but I am incapable of not save scumming in that game, and I feel like it would be a terrible stream to watch. If you think this mission has taken me a long time, because we've been doing this for 3.5 hours, you should see me play Baldur's Gate. Also, Haley's been playing Baldur's Gate, so... Corboy says everyone saves scums. I'm sure they do.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place.
But probably not as much as me. Ominous weather. Oh my god, lightning. That's pretty cool.
No queries are being answered at this time.
Good. You have come. Genghis Khan knows you have been to the facility. And unless we meet, he has said he will war upon us. I have asked
Okay.
Roosevelt to join our talks. In our last conflict, the pragmatists were useful allies. Hopefully, they will fight with us again. If you control the facility, you control the mission. He has made it clear that unless the renegades are allowed to leave Charybdis, he will fight.
Charybdis.
Know that we meet under a flag of truce. If any of us violate that, we are outcasts. So no matter the provocation, no battle. Let's go.
We'll get back to you, Ada. Oh, we're just gonna do it right out here in the rain, huh? I was not... Thought maybe we could just go right into any one of these places, really, but... She got a gun up there? Are they packing? Are the believers packing? Alright.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no fear of battle, for my cause is just.
I know you've been to the facility. I know you have conspired together. Blood does not need to spill today, as long as the outsider promises one thing. Let the renegades go free.
Yeah, easy promise. We're all working towards this.
I have no idea. I just don't know what's out there. But the renegades will live fully and as well as we can.
Great. I would love to let you guys go free.
Would?
You can't have this both ways, outsider. I will not compromise on this. If you pledge to give the renegades freedom, then we will fight against both of you.
Oh my god. Why? Why do they gotta make it so... I don't understand what the difference is between these two. Then I don't know what I'll do.
That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many, many incarnations.
But surely imagining the believers triumphing sets your blood to boil.
Genghis. The mission is pure fiction. Of this we can both agree. Best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would visit untold misery upon the settled systems. Stranger, can't you see why we're not ready to leave Charybdis yet? As you wish. Amonarinus, the pragmatist will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence.
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you're right about all of this, Amonarinos, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected. Are you ready to fight, outsider?
Changeling says, I went with Roosevelt and Amonarius, but yeah, there is so much unnecessary blood. Tell me, Changelini, if I go with them, what do I have to do to get Amelia Earhart out of there? Can she become one of your crew members? That's all I want.
Speak already.
Yes, by agreeing with them. Are we on the holodeck? Is that what I asked? Amelia Earhart just needs to stay alive. As long as you don't kill everyone at the end. Did you save before this? I think I did. I think I saved right before it. What if I say I don't want to kill for you?
In my culture, silence like this is rude.
General says I went with Genghis and FDR. I wonder if FDR survives regardless of what you choose. So she wants them to all stay there, but to continue with the mission in hopes that they'll grow enough. Is that the reading? I can't even check the missions. I don't want to kill for you.
Make no mistake. You are their target. They will not rest until you are dead. You may not want their blood, but they most certainly want yours. So let's end this.
You're mine.
Oh boy.
Not the best you can
That's Andreja. No, that was the wrong. Sorry, Andreja. Sometimes I don't even see. Okay, let's carefully just kill. Don't worry, you'll get cloned again.
Blowing off some steam?
Blowing off some steam, that's not the way to respond to that. Alright, well, I'm sorry, Genghis. I'll wear your clothes and hat. Now, Amelia's still alive, though, right? Ada's just hanging around. Did we minimize damage at least? Oh, yes, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Let's see. Changelini says FDR wants everyone to stay until they are ready. Amano Reyes wants to stay until mission is complete. Genghis just wants to leave. But they treat Genghis like leaving is the end of the world.
We have triumphed, and you are the reason why. All that is left is to go to the facility and restore the mission. To bring a new glorious age to the galaxy. Many have died from pettier causes than that. Stay safe, my friend.
So was there a third option with FDR? Speaking
I
of.
suppose Monarinas must be pleased. It's not too late.
What?
Make the right decision.
Why is FDR? I just got murdered by FDR. In the middle of him talking to me.
Good. I have asked Roosevelt to join our talks. In our
My
last
God,
meeting,
I saved.
pragmatists
Come on.
were useful
Didn't I
allies.
save?
Hopefully, they will fight with us again. Come back soon.
What if I just talked about the, Can you stop
Please.
doing that, please?
Deadly trouble is brewing.
Warning delivered.
Where's Roosevelt? Where's that dirty Roosevelt?
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm. We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about? Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity.
What unknown clones is he even talking about?
I guess we're done.
Changelini says, I think you didn't do the diplomacy check with FDR before talking to Genghis. General says, assassinated by a president? That's not how it's supposed to work. It's true. I think once the meeting starts, the game gives you the chance to talk to Roosevelt.
You have come. I have asked Roosevelt to join us. Know that we meet under a flag of truce. So no matter... Let's go.
Yeah, you say that, and then you were the one. Started it all in the first place.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst. Goodbye.
Let's save while we can.
Good. I see the outsider is here.
Speak your words, Genghis. But know that I have no...
I know you've been to the facility. Blood does not need to spill today. That is not good enough for me. Franklin, I know we have been at odds.
Over many.
But surely imagining the
Genghis, the mission is pure fiction. The best outcome of any of us leaving in our present state is to fail in obscurity. But if one of us succeeds, it would... Stranger, can't you see why we're not... Then don't do this. Don't let us leave until we are made whole.
Do not listen to him. He uses words like knives. Do not change sides, outsider. I am warning you.
If you let
they not on the same
Amon-Arenas run
side?
the mission, nothing good will come of it.
This is the most confusing selection of options. I thought Amon-Arenas and FDR want the same thing.
It is unfair that all of us have put you in the middle of it, but sometimes responsibility is thrust upon us. Amon-Arenas, the pragmatist, will not fight today.
Coward!
As I was saying, I implore you, if the facility can give us more independence...
No. The mission must be allowed to continue as it is intended.
I sincerely hope you are right about all of this, Amon-Arenas, because this is our one chance at fixing it.
That went as expected.
Let's kill Genghis again.
Let's teach that rabid dog.
Okay. You're the rabid one.
You're done for.
Are we cool now? We're cool now. Okay. Don't worry about it,
Always worth
everybody.
checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Wait, what? Oh, we're not cool, I guess. We're just... I'm just gonna take your stuff while you figure out... Are you alive? Okay, you're alive, right?
You can hear the howls.
Yeah, you're alive. You're the one who's just gonna stand there. Amelia's good, good, we're good. I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna save. Oops, I'm gonna bow in front of Franklin.
Amon-Arenas, she is a curious lady. Nice talking.
Sure, sure.
Please, deadly trouble is brewing.
Guys. Simon Monk says FDR needs to pick a new foundation that's not his color.
We have triumphed, and you are the... All that is left is to go to the facility.
Next stop, the facility.
And our prayers go with you.
Nice and neutral as you can play it.
Don't make me kill you.
What the hell is going on? Now she's shooting me. Is she shooting me? Bonk Chupi says there's a bug that makes everyone hostile. What causes such bug, Bonk Chupi? You need to fast travel right after you talk to her. It is known as a bug. Great. How can I... So just fast travel away. Classic Bethesda.
Triumphed. All that is left is to go to...
Right after I talk to her.
To bring a new glorious age to the galaxy. Stay safe, Myth.
Is my ship far enough away? And after 1 hour in game, they are neutral again. Love it. Guess we will. Is my ship far enough away? Mandro says, I had to wait out your 10-minute timer. The quest is glitched, but you can get around it. I just did this last night. Somehow during the quest, you got a bounty for those people. Just bop out of orbit and sleep. The options are to leave until they aren't hostile, or use a console command to clear the bounty, or sleep on your ship. Let's do it. We'll do 2 hours just to make sure.
Come on. There are worlds to conquer.
All right.
How are you easing into things, Andrasia? Is our mutual acquaintance helping with the transition?
Yeah, you know what?
to this
I'm a
new
lot more
life
supportive than you are, Sarah, so
Yes,
how about you
I
just
would
get out of
say
the way?
that the proper adjustments are being made.
God, I wish I could
Difficult
leave
part has been
conversations
acclimating to
by
what
crouching
you
and then turning
perceive as
invisible.
more, insignificant customs.
Oh. This is my first time flying this ship, so
Let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one.
now that looks like they're all still. We still got angry boys over there.
Solution after witnessing a bodily function. Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but
Slimandro says this should work, but since you still have a bounty, this won't be the last time everyone randomly goes hostile. How did I get a bounty from these? Man. It's not a regular bounty because these people aren't a regular faction.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Simon says, can you nuke the site from orbit just to be sure? I'm ready. I'm ready for that now.
What can I help you with?
Slimandro, let's just give him a hot 12 hours. Slimandro says, what I did was just crouch nearby until they stopped looking for me. Then I could just walk back and talk to them. I love it. That makes perfect sense. I appreciate you all watching me play this game and telling me what to do. when I run into game
I
breaking
was beginning to wonder
bugs
if you hibernate.
that might jeopardize what we've done for the past 4 hours.
You've got something for me?
Also, subscribe to the Min-Max Show podcast on your favorite podcast app. Nightbot would really appreciate that. Slimandro Hero says, yeah, I suffered through this literally last night, trying to spread the word to save others' time. We appreciate it.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such
Okay, so do I have to be by them? Of course, there's no way to get in. I climb a tree. I seem to be going right through these trees.
To sweep the area for hostiles.
No, not Tobias. No, don't shoot them all. Andreja. General says, I'm glad this didn't happen to me. I stole all their toilet paper as I do to everyone. But it's low enough value that I never got a bounty. The thing is, I don't remember stealing a gosh darn thing from anybody while I was doing this mission. Did I take anything? Kerboy says, time to put the game down until it gets patched like Kerbal 2. Maybe. Changelini says, maybe.
Welcome back.
If it keeps happening, maybe fast traveling off the planet and sleeping could work. I mean, we're already off the planet and we slept. Slimandro says, no, people aren't certain yet what triggers it. Well, that's perfect. But you said that you were able to just go into sneak mode and they eventually unaggroed themselves?
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small place. What is it?
I love you, Andreja,
You
but
will be lost without me, but
you just hang back. Slimander says, just stand far enough back so they don't find you. Yeah, I think it's working. Okay. Now, will they freak out? I'm gonna save it here, because that's as good as we're gonna get. See if it freezes or not. We're looking pretty frozen. Okay, there we go. Love it. Okay, everybody would be cool. Just be cool.
We still haven't recovered from the
Okay,
last...
okay. Yeah, I think I know why you guys are having civil wars all the time. Okay, please don't shoot me when I talk to you.
Blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however naively, that we were past that. I do not hold you responsible, but your arrival was certainly a lethal catalyst. May I help you? I maintain a steadfast neutrality. You must make your own determination.
Sure, thanks for
So
nothing.
your mission to the Beagle was a success? Let me see. It is done. There is a standard cipher used by the facility. It took me many years and, well, lifetimes to overcome. And now, the mysteries of the facility await you. I pray you choose what befalls us wisely.
Great. Slimandro says, no, you're good now until you finish the quest, and then it all happens again, which I love.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. To know how to touch the stars, I hope to see you again.
Just skedaddle back to the other side of the planet. Bonk Troopy says, now go choose your fate, stranger we just met. Yes. There's a surprising amount of that, is there not? Wait, what was turning blue over here? Oh, the copper. I'm not giving you copper, Tobias. I don't know what your deal is with the copper. Oh, wait. Andreja will be on the ship, right?
Hey.
There we go.
Hello. Yes? I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in...
At least she realized how awkward of a thing to say that was. Alright. Now we got it. We're ready. We can just go in the back, right? Andreja is coming, right? There oh, there she is. Okay. Love it. Let's do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We may finish this quest. One quest. I guess technically we finished the other one with that pretty boy. Mr. X says, just got here super late. What quest are we on? Oh boy, have you missed... Oh boy. Yes, okay, we knew that. We got all kinds of crazy things going on. Operation Starseed, Bonk Troopy says, yes. That's the name of it. No spoilers for you, if you don't want them. But it's been a journey, that's for sure. I got shot by the president.
All systems.
Gotta love sneak attack bonuses. Oh, not a staple gun. Come on. They tricked me with that one. Who the hell? Who are you? Oh. I'm shooting humans now? Who does he look like? Oh, come on.
Is it not?
There you are.
Who's he look like? That's clearly just Genghis Khan again. Ah. Bonk Troopy says, I would die if it was just JeffM's face. That would be incredible. That would have been a real surprise for me, too. Who else is out here? Oh. Andreja, your gun is invisible. Get yourself together. Oh wow, I have very little digipicks. That's a surprise. Mr. X says, I've seen credits on this game, can't spoil much for me. Yeah, I got shot by FDR. FDR, we seemed like we were on good terms, and then in the middle of talking to me, he just pulled his gun out, and he shot me. Dead. It was incredible if I can be honest about it, but it's still, you know.
Mind yourself on the way down. There may be medical supplies at the bottom, just in case, but better to not need them.
How could she possibly know that? Besides, you're talking to a pro jetpacker. Oh boy. I don't like the look of that. General says, I just finished with the Genghis route and I'm pretty happy with how things turned out. I made a deal with FDR that he can stay and live in the Crucible while the others can leave as they please. Well, dang it, General. That sounds pretty good. But you had to kill Amanar Reyes, I assume?
Grave mistake. Oh, come on. What is that?
I cannot
What a
wait.
shot that guy is. Meanwhile, that guy's invincible, apparently, while behind that tank. Oh boy. Yeah, body bags. And they're gonna need them.
You're not walking out of here.
Who is magically... you.
Bring it.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
That poor guy just wanted to drink his milk. A lot of of bodies. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I never got the idea that it wasn't clear that Amon Reyes wanted no one to leave. It just seemed like, yes, her goal is also for everyone to leave, but I guess get good enough to get good first before anybody leaves.
You cannot beat me. My eyes.
My eyes, holy Lord!
You can't hope to win. Take your best shot. Can't take much more.
There's a lot of murdering. A lot of murdering going down. Oop. Whoa. That was a big boy. Oh, these frickin' turrets. Oh, these turrets.
I cannot.
Oh, was he a 26 and not a... Oh my god. Just so over these.
Are you prepared to die?
The levels are really all over the place for enemies in this.
Cowards.
Oh my god. These turrets. Ooh. Changeling says, from what I hear, the Genghis route is the only one where you get a reoccurring consequence after completion. General says there's a console to disable the turrets right at the top floor. I'm going to have shot all the turrets by the time I find that, I think. It feels...
You're not walking out here.
Hello.
Give up already.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to kill you.
Let's see, critical levels. That's not good. Boot immediately. Okay. Restore the mission. Reboot and choose a new super admin? Initiate full project cleanse. What would a super admin be? So this is Genghis, right? And this one is Monterey's. And so is this FDR? Bonk Troopy says if you want Amelia, just don't pick the bottom one. Good to know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna do that one. But new super admin. Is that the Genghis one? So does the bottom one just kill everybody? And then this must be Genghis, and then this is Amanareyas. Let's see, pick which faction you give more power. Which one do I have to do to get Amelia? Bonk. That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know. Middle. Gotcha. Although Changeling says both should work. There are no scientists left after me, so if a simple reboot will not restore the mission, I've allowed test subjects to be the valid target for this routine. Clone is reading this well done. Hopefully your struggles have prepared you for the next step. If you think the facility is draconian, wait until you see the settled systems. I hope it's you, Monoranus. You are our best hope. Love it. I love it. Changeling says both should work. Even though the science notes keep telling you to choose Amon Reyes, the game never follows up on that, so go with your heart. I assume, from what I can tell from the mission, Franklin was just like, hey, people can leave when they're ready to leave. Is that a fair reading of it? Do you think? General says, I still don't understand the backstory of this one. Yeah, but people are saying yes. Okay. That sounds fair, right? We'll just give it to Frankie. Even though he did shoot me. He shot me right in the face while he was talking to me. But I guess, you know, choice is made. Let's live with the consequences. What's in there? Is there anything worth it in there? Let me peer through the window. Oh, that looks like contraband. I don't want any more contraband. Angelini says, I do wonder what happens if Genghis is alive, but you give administrator to Roosevelt. It's a good question. But now everyone's gonna try and shoot me again, right? Slimandro. Yeah, once you turn it in, just do the same thing as before. Love it. Makes perfect sense.
This is intriguing. A rather large amount of security for such a small...
Unless you can use console commands. We're on Xbox, so no console commands for us.
Crucible will know peace now.
Yeah, well, you...
I
may wanna...
suppose Monarinas must be pleased. It's not too late to make the right decision at the facility. What was long sought after?
Oh my god. What an absurd... And I cannot fast travel while enemies are nearby. No. Now I'm truly effed. Because Andrea's just gonna start shooting everybody. Hopefully she didn't murder anyone. They call him Quick Draw Roosevelt. Yeah. Roosevelt shot first. Mm-hmm. What a stupid... stupid problem to have. Are they over it? Nope, they're not. We're back to Franklin. I did that. He shot me. Girlboy says, download the game on PC and use the console command there, then switch back to console. I will just nuke the planet at this point. Here we go. Are they gonna do it again? Andreja's just staying over there anyway. Yep, nope, she's...
I suppose our Monorinas must be pleased. It's not too late to make the right decision at the facility. What was long sought after is upon us. Change.
Oh?
Not all on Crucible will approve
Okay.
of what you have done, but doing what is right is seldom easy or free of difficulty.
Yeah, especially when FDR's capping your ass
All
for
a
no reason.
chance for self-determination. Maybe in time we will be worthy of going to the stars.
Your plan was the least objectionable.
For some of us, that will be a rude awakening. You have my enduring thanks. And anytime you need safe harbor,
Oh,
know
yeah.
that Crucible is here for you.
Sure. Okay, everybody's cool now?
I have such plans for Crucible. It will be a wonder one day. I am reminded of a proverb about being careful what you wish for. Now that we are able to start living on our own terms, I feel as though the real work is only beginning. This opportunity is a precious gift, though, and don't think I don't appreciate it. Goodbye.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
I wish I was able to convince you of our cause. Instead, Roosevelt wins. Perhaps in time, we can convince Franklin. So the pragmatists win. But I am at peace with the deal that has been made. In fact, the mission may be better for Franklin and I working together on the test.
Sure.
Until we meet again.
Please, outsider, don't leave me here.
Oh, I'm
You've
not.
taken
Let's
the
go.
Crucible by storm, haven't you?
Let's
Now
go,
that
Amelia.
Roosevelt's the admin, I'm in the clear to hightail it out of here. What do you say? Will you take me with you?
Absolutely.
Golly, thanks. You have no idea what this means to me. I swear you won't regret it.
How could I? I'm not going to make her pilot, though, I don't think. They do say she has a contested legacy, I suppose. Great. Let's kick Sarah off the ship. Unassign. I don't know. I don't know how
I
to
just
do
need
that.
to say a couple farewells, and then I'll hit the road. See you out there.
Great. We did it. We did it, folks. We successfully recruited Amelia Earhart. Oh, put the gun away, please. We're just trying to take a picture. Just one picture.
I hope you'll give me a holler before you head out again.
Yes, that is exactly. Nothing says Starfield more than this picture. So is she recruited now? Or
I could use some more time in the co-pilot's chair, Captain. I'm more than happy to help where I can.
okay, unassigned. There it is. I don't know why I didn't see that earlier. I swear that wasn't there. Get Sarah out of there. Yes, from any... Yes, great. Assign her. This is what I want to do. This is all I want to do is press the assign button to a landed ship. You're unassigned. Oh, Wonderwell can only have 2 people. Okay. Maybe because I switched, and it just had extra ones assigned at the time. Must have been when I switched ships. Don't lose her over the Pacific, Simon says. Yeah. We got it now. See you there. Let's... I'm not walking back. I'm not using my legs anymore. Corboy asks, was all that worth it to get her? You know... Great question. Really interesting premise. Hold on, I want to see Amelia. Let's see. Where is she? There she is. Come on up here, lady.
Stopping by for a chinwag, Captain?
Oh, chinwag. God, I love it. All right, we did it. Yeah, really interesting premise to that mission. Would have been pretty good without the bugs where, although, you know what? Honestly, FDR shooting me was one of the highlights. Confusing the way they set up the different factions and kind of explained what they all wanted. I think they could have done better with that. Oh, wait, hold on. General says, by the way, you should totally put Andreja in Genghis's outfit. What is Sarah still doing here? Sarah, honestly, I kicked you off of this for a reason.
What did you need? I have never been one to shy away from shouldering my...
I know. That's why you're the best. That's gonna look great. Oops.
What have you got for me?
You should wear those things. Perfect.
Goodbye.
Yes?
Oh, I wish I could get a picture with her and Amelia. All 3 of us. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's Amelia. Go. Oh, yes. This is gonna be perfect.
I'm ready to head out again when you are.
Yeah. Now, if this is not the crew that you would want running your spaceship. You could use some more lights in here. Perfect. That's a picture. Anyway, folks, we had fun. We got there. This is where the real Starfield begins, General says. Absolutely. I should save. Before I forget. It's auto-saving, so it may crash or not. Changeling says, the game didn't want us to know why Amon Reyes was key and what the mission 100% was besides making a golden age. Yeah, it was a weird one. Really cool, really interesting premise. I kind of wish I want to know, would see what the follow-up was with Genghis getting out there. I'm sure he goes off and terrorizes everybody. That would have been great. But anyway, I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you for the subscriptions. Thank you for sticking with me for nearly 5 hours, as Crowboy says. And we'll be back. We'll be back probably next week. I think Haley, don't hold me to it, but I think she might be streaming something this weekend as well. If she hasn't, I don't know if she's announced that or if she's still planning on that. But there were talks about that possibly happening. Otherwise, you know, tune in next week for all kinds of great min-max content. I think next week we might be talking about Baldur's Gate again on the main show because some more of us have been jumping into it and playing and have things to share, feelings about the game. So thanks for watching. Thank you, General, for playing through the same mission at the same time and telling me everything that I was missing. Rito, I'm gonna steal your line, Rito. He said, "See you, Space Cowboy," which is, of course, the perfect sign-off. So until next time, what I just said. And that's it. We're not even editing these anymore. These just go straight to the new streaming channel for MinMax. We're so big now. We got two channels. So let's see. We shall send you guys to what do we got? Official GVG is playing Mario Party. Good Vibes Arcade. Love it. Go check them out. Go say hi. And thanks for watching. See you next time. I already said that. I'm just waiting for the raid countdown to end. All right. See you guys.